Alright, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good one. And welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. So, last stream we finished up the bank. We also learnt that Merciless is really merciless, and that if I don't save frequently enough, we're going back to the title menu and probably going to miss, like, several hours of progress. So that's fun. So, goal this stream is to kind of fill out the stuff in between the end of the Kaneshiro Palace and into the new one. But we are going to start off with mementos. Mainly because Chihaya needs a request fulfilled before we can actually start her confidant route. Just double check on the requests.
Listen up.
Man who's been using his... Yep, so this is the one for Chihaya. What did you tell her? Even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone? No, she predicted she'd be more or less dead.
What a jerk.
This guy used violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt.
You can count me in. Nice. Yep.
Okay, so we got quite a few going into this. Let's go. 7.
Come on.
Let's go. Felt like we could have pushed that higher. Wait, guys. Something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something. Oh, is this the door? Yeah. We can go deeper.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
Makoto's standing there like, I have no idea what's going on.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run anyway?
Pass.
It's huge. Extremely.
He's never seen the bottom.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
He's just the little dude.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Leave my cat alone.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Begin the infiltration. Well then.
Right. I'm going to guess they're going to start... You know, we'll just run through them. Pick up some stuff. If I just dip down the levels, we should be good. Okay, we can at least kill these ones. The problem is... Yep, right. Problem is, that probably means I'm gonna end up... Yeah, with a bunch of... Persona just ending up in my inventory. It's gonna be a slight issue. But I do want the EXP. Like that. I'm not gonna clear them out constantly, because it's gonna take too long.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
Okay.
I misplaced my remote, so I have been stuck on the same one for some time now.
Yusuke, you know most TVs have a little button you can use, right, buddy?
I see them.
Yep, we're gonna keep going. Meow. Okay, so can we can at least instant kill in the first area. We'll see exactly how far Ryuji's how can go. Treasure chest. What about you? Okay. On this level 2 then.
God damn it! Forgot to get this week's manga.
There's a new one every day, right? How many of them are there?
Too many. I
There's an enemy.
I don't believe for 1 second. Oh my god, slime.
So strong.
Yeah, sure. I don't believe for 1 second that the guy who was complaining the other day about having no money buys manga every week. Especially in this day and age, just get a subscription to an online reading platform. There we go.
We're at the
Okay, we got a target. I want to say this is probably the bully. Yep.
spin.
Yep. Okay, so I guess for mementos, I will... Given that we're just going to be stockpiling a bunch of Persona as I drive around. Oh, it's the old man! The old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for us. I'm gonna have to just clear out the Persona list when we actually get up to a fight. Like a request fight. Alright. Justice crew away!
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have a problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. It seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji. So you're annoyed even with your mask on. Shows how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right?
Unsightly.
Suddenly disturbed.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Oh no, the old man, he's gonna beat me down. Oh, he's just a little dude. Murder him.
Payback time, kid.
What kind of trouble should I cause next?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, but what if we shoot it? It's a nice boy.
Hands off her feet. Are you alright? Now I'm pissed. I'm in trouble.
You are indeed in trouble.
Finally.
That's okay though. You're in trouble, but he was in more trouble. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I knew I was wrong.
Started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
No other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Sorry.
Caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? Apologize, it's too late for that. No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
So and that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
There he goes, poof. Nuisance belt.
All right.
Okay, there's 2 more in this area. dun, 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 dun. Yes, I would like to go back, Morgana. Hi, Emmy. How you doing? Okay, a little past this, so not on this floor then. Whee! Where is my way down? There it is. Ask and I shall receive.
All right.
Rest area, sprint through it. And moving on. Target on this floor and then probably one on the next floor as well. Nope, fusion alarm. Which I don't care about. Big old room full of nothing. Cool thing for Angel. Okay. Who's this one then? It's a dude.
Oh.
I think he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
If we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Let's go. Alright, dude.
Listen.
Think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a doggy-dog world, moron, didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
Jokes got the right to go around blackmailing people. Weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. Gotta be kidding, you're not strong, you're just cowardly. Changed my mind, dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Hee-ho, hee-ho. Hee-ho, but mean. I hope you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. Black Frost.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Don't do anything reckless, like shoot it in the face. Gotcha. Goodbye, Arm.
You're okay. How about we kick some butt together?
Oh, she really is pissed. Okay.
Now, showtime. Showtime! Here's some bullets. Excellent.
Arm got knocked up her feet and was like, I'm about to throw a bomb at this guy.
All right. Level up.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
You did it, Makoto. You found a new skill. Way to go. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? You don't gotta say sorry to us, go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. And there he goes. Poof. Oh, not the evil snow crystal. Which is a key item.
Well then.
Let's keep going. We can have more money. Bum-ba-dum. So next floor then.
A new move? Awesome.
Yeah, awesome for him. Right before he's deleted it and sent to the void again. New target, new target. And I can't remember who's on this floor. It might be Oyamata. Okay. So it seems like this is the stopping point for Ryuji's instant kill. Oh good, Shadow Calculus. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you. What are they actually weak to?
Electricity is its weak point.
Of course it is. And Ryuji is on the backbench. No, it's fine.
We all did great, huh?
Yep, you all did great. I sat around and watched and went, yep. Good job, team.
All right.
That was easy.
That's the way down. But I'm looking for a dude. Okay, so one dude, one shadow is running away from me. Oh, the Justice Brigade.
Her skills will work. If you
Her skills, I've got those. I can do it.
hit their weakness.
How was that one not an instant kill?
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Nope, that's just a big room. Chest.
Excellent. Oh.
Oh. A bead, a bead. Oh, we got a big boy. What up? Excuse me.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Shadows everywhere. Oh, it's this room, yeah.
A chest. Toss.
Okay, so I do have to go down then. Because this is just...
Isn't this
yeah. Just the cross floor. Alright, down I go again then. To the new area. Where I probably will have to fight everything.
Oh.
Oh, she's on here.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. Calling someone a slave and ordering him around, right?
Should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. I mean, as the talk with Mishima went, it's only an issue if he's not into it. If you're not justice, get out of my head. Alright. You're the pixie who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? Hmm? Because you made some guy your slave. That's all kind of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know? I don't even know where to begin. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
It's all about.
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Stop by giving orders to you pigs. Of course. I'll never give up, Moto. He belongs to me.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
I don't have... I might have a bless. Oh no, Morgana's pissed.
Use my persona.
The cat is pissed, damn it! That works too. Who needs bless when you've got a really pissed off arm?
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Du-du-du-du-du.
I got a new power.
And we can get rid of Agi. So I've got Agileo. I don't want to lose him, he's mine, isn't he? Could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was
Just
I
kept
doing?
going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Wanted to be more than friends with him. You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Oof. Alright, time to open the door. Open sesame! Diddle-a-ding! This is because more people believe in us now, right? Has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Oh my god, Makoto, you can actually be a part of the team now. Now that we've reached the relevant place for you. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. To Yusuke, it's always been like that. Since our target, blah blah blah. Kemda. I imagine I will have to fight everything down here. Why did I do that?
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
It's a nuke. Are we?
To nuclear.
We're saved.
Let's end this quickly. That was your skill. Freeze.
Bum.
Now, let's continue. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Do-do-do. Yep, I do. Just so I can yeet him out of my headspace later. Revives one fallen ally.
Okay.
Where am I going? Okay, that's down. So it's gotta be back this way and then double back round. Nope, okay, we can still instant kill some things in here.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
That's okay, because we're going in here instead.
Then. Oh.
That's the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes he's extorting his subordinates. Guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows? That would be a disaster. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. Don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop, thus they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property, who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. The escalation. It's a dude in a scarf. Sorry, dude in a fancy scarf. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No hand is off her feet.
She lived though. She probably shouldn't have lived, but she did live.
Okay. How about we kick some butt together? Yay, you're back.
Now I'm pissed.
This is here's the bonus. Excellent. Pretty great, huh?
On really out here, like, nah.
You're mine.
Okay. Let's don't work.
This could be tough. Let's
Psychokinesis off fire.
Thank you.
Doo-doo.
Queen, your speed Persona. No holds barred. Joker, your speed's been lowered.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Dude's dead. We're good. La-la. I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? You're fired. No. I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings, and yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confessed everything. Ding. Oh, sweets!
What?
Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? You see, so he was lining his own pockets.
All right.
I was about to say, so we still got at least Chihire's one and Oyamada. And I can't remember who the third one is. I did. Did I find down? Yes. I did find down. Sup? Bum. Oh, it's the gross dude. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. How many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending upon the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we've got left to cover, huh? That's right. We won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last.
Then
And they're just good. Bigger. Yeah. Give me the goodies. Okay, so I need to go this way. Pow. In we go.
then
That looks like Oda. Or Oyamada. Yeah, Oyamada. Also, looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all of your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. You're that kid who was working at Techime's. So, how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry up.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh no, he'll never forgive me. Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away. Oh no, it's one of these guys. I don't think he has an insta-kill. I know Anubis does. I don't think the monkey does. Which I think is Thoth?
we get into this quickly.
Ow. Less scared, more in pain.
Oh, that's a big help.
What haven't we tried? Nuke Wind and Bless.
Principality, there.
It's immune to curse.
Psychokinesis we don't have, so Good luck, Morgana. Assuming we live. Okay, he's just... Put up. Okay, we'll just shoot it then. When in doubt, just shoot the monkey. And vital signs diminishing. It's almost like you got shot. Da-da-da. Oh, new skill.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Medium ice damage to one foe. How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives and I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takumi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. Only there were a medication to treat jealousy. The patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to a hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takumi could do something about it. Mediarama. Two targets, let's keep going. I don't know why it's an option to stay in these areas. Like, why would I really want to chill in the same, in like, just the boss fight area?
Treasure chest.
There must be something good inside. Beep beep, coming through.
Oh, then
New target. No, give me the goodies. Nothing in there. That's actually really close, but I can't get to it. So I've got to go the whole way around then. Yep, I've got to go the whole way around. Inugami. We're gonna fight you though. Or not. Okay. I was expecting to have to fight you. Let's head in. We got a dude.
okay.
Okay, this is the abusive guy. Didn't have Fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad. We can't leave him like this. Once again, if you're not justice, get out of my head.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all of my money again. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. I'm gonna punch you too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You've got a perfectly good knife and you're gonna punch me?
Don't do anything reckless.
Nope, attack up.
Let's do this.
What haven't we tried? Curse.
Stay on guard.
Go down.
Can I beat that loser?
On, why are you on such a mission today?
You're on the floor. You're the best. Let's go.
On really out here today like I'm gonna murder everyone. No regrets. No regrets, no mercy.
New move! What do you think?
Zyunga, medium to 1.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being after all. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. Sure, that's what we call a metal pipe. A sleep stick. Alright, to be his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get a chance.
All right.
One more. One more, but also just generally going to be finishing up the area. So one more fight and then just trying to get down to the bottom. No.
I see the.
We haven't even reached the rest point. Since the target. Okay, and we're getting to actual fights. We got a hee-ho, we got an onion, and we got a dude.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit it. Ice attacks are out. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're strong. That was just a taste of my power.
Weak against ice, or you can just shoot them.
Defeated an enemy. Here we go.
On, please.
For you.
On woke up today and chose violence.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Weaklings, a lot of them. Alright, so who's this guy then? Or girl, because I can't remember. Oh, were these the thieves? Like the actual crooks under the using our name?
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, it's the burglary ring. It's all coming back to me now. It's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants. He's used violence against his brother. Now, from what I remember of the OVA, I think this guy is the fight in the OVA. Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Why do the bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, mom and dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. Hang on, did you say couldn't care less or could? Couldn't, good. How could you expect me to live in a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. I think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me. Yeah, this one's definitely the one in the OVA. Such condescending gaze, I'll crush you! He's got some friends!
Don't do anything reckless.
Here goes.
All right. The baton pass made you
Something
stronger.
else.
It did.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Time.
Didn't even have to take out your henchmen. Just went right for you.
I leveled up.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you phantom thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. Did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? Why would we do something like that for anything you want stolen? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. What are we gonna do about that treasure? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Right, all missions completed. Time to just try and beeline for the big door.
All right.
Yes, I want to leave. There is no reason for me to be stuck in here, Morgana. Sup? We haven't seen Jose. Let me consult the ancient texts, otherwise known as my notes. Jose, where are you, my little friend? Okay, rest area, so we're about halfway.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Skill, Meditarona. And we move on. Continuing on our mission down. Jose, where are you, buddy? I've got flowers for you that I don't need in my pocket. One. That one despawned.
We've made it.
We did indeed make it to the platform. And down again. It's gotta have what, 9 or 10? This area the next area feels different from the ones before. There he is! Egg boy! We've got to find the egg boy and give him these flowers. Nothing in there. There's also like nothing on this floor. Jose! Hi.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. No, my potato. I like how that I look over and now it's just like hint.
Oh,
That's right. New area, yep. He's gathered something that I might like. That's for if I jail them. Sure, that'll do. Grab a bunch of shit. Okay, bye Jose. Where is the floor down? Someone release me.
There's the plat.
Thank you, Mementos, for listening. It's not gonna open up. It's not opening. Guess we need to get the public, more of the public to accept us. That means we're still not popular. Huh? Is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Right. So, until Kanashiro thing is arc is done, we are having fun with this. Hello.
So you're here.
I actually wanted to know why you had a thing above your head. Alright, freedom.
Did you change your mind?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we need to go and tell Tay that about the patient and then the fortune teller. Not that I'm allowed out, because it's dark and spooky and I've been in Mementos all day. Got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. Hi Sujiro, how have you been?
Hey.
I'm living an honest life. Could ask Kawakami.
Hey,
Hold up.
What?
Was that thing that carried over? Have I been... Did I forget that this carried over? Could I have been going out at night? Oh, Morgana, why didn't you tell me?
Master? Jeez.
Can we stop making this weird, Kawakami? No! Don't comment on the teenager's body.
Oh. See you later.
Okay, bye. Hey, but don't leave, I want you to make coffee! I'm free. Morgana can't stop me now.
I should write something.
I actually wanted to see, was that something that carried over? Could I have been going out at night this whole time and I was just being an idiot and didn't read? It was. Dang it. Yep. Yep, it was something that carried over. Oh my god. I could have been going out all this time, right?
hey.
Yeah, Kawakami can do it.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Yeah, I want you to make coffee. Okay, you make coffee, I've got to go and see a fortune teller. Gotta go and see a fortune teller about a change of heart. Amishima.
What do you think?
Oh, hang on. No, we haven't entered a deal yet.
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Do your wheel of fate.
What?
I would love to see, like, a better look at that. And see if it changes every time she does a reading. Because that's definitely... Everything... No, that's Upright, 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 reversed, upright, reversed, reversed.
The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future. No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
And what are you, a scam artist? I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or put him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Yep. I clipped him right in the kneecap.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Magic.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Sure. I get nothing out of this though.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
Yes, bonuses.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills.
I'm actually
Please don't
going...
throw me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Oh no, I've got to go back to say. Made a deal. Tick, 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 tick.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
You must have someone reading your fortunes.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yep, very precise advice.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
It shall be the bird.
The fortune persona. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to look and see what her carried over things are now. Given that I missed Kawakami's.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Yes, and we can change yours too.
If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
You don't know what my curfew is. Hello? I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I suggest you don't try and get out of it, or who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
Yay!
No, our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I love the pattern on her dress. I wouldn't wear something like that. But I love the pattern on it. Hello.
Hi!
Thank you. Shing ding.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, we can sleep.
Well,
Miss Chuono. Chuno. Please come to the faculty office at once.
what's going on?
I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Nah, I'm gonna sleep. Wakami's been kind enough to give us free
What do you
time.
want to do?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Night. I dream. No. I dreamed that Takumi and I went to the beach, but the waves washed away my swim trunks.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Let's resume class.
Yep.
Okay. She changed her hours. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for a test. Just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? As long as you're healthy. Bye. I happen to have one in my pocket. Right, where is Chaya? I like how everyone else is a name. Yoshida is just man of the people. Some of these people, man. Oh, she's got all of hers though. Which means... No, come on. Here we go. I can start constantly going and seeing Chihaya. Hi. There's one that hints of death. M-E-D-J. Medj. Medjed. Can't make out anything else, but you need to be careful.
What shall we do?
Affinity. We're going to go and see Tay.
Here we go.
Whip, whip, whip. Bum. Hope it was helpful. Oh my god, stop pressing triangle. Yongun Yaha. Hi. It's nothing to talk about.
Hold on a sec.
I'll get to you. Wait in there. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Doctor, and you too! Sorry, I gave him the kid's voice. I didn't read. Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? The Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. It turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning
This is all some elaborate joke. Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her.
What?
There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? You okay, Doctor?
I see.
She's alive.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Shing.
All right.
Da-da-da.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Just hang in there, okay?
Thanks.
Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. Hello. Da-da-dum.
Take care.
Da-da-dum. Any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're gonna make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need is some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyway, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Everyone, move out of the way. The boy is there. I can't stop by it away. The boy. No. I was gonna go and do the armor, but screw it. He's in Kichijoji right now. Quick! Quickly, to the boy! Hi.
Hi. Hey.
That's fine. We don't need to deepen the bond. We can just hang out.
Thank you.
Here. The ring. You're welcome. Okay, bye. Don't worry, Morgana. We're pulling the age-old idea of keep your friends close but your enemies even closer. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been really busy lately, but so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. The fishing pond! Commit. And got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easily. There are lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. You can't eat them.
All right. Hey.
Happy birthday, Ryuji, I think. What, January, February, March, April, May? Yeah, happy birthday, Ryuji! We're at a fishing pond! Thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't mean in a place like this look like we're talking about shady business. I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there were a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa.
That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. I sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's a Ms. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be a master fisher. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think? How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. Guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fishy even when she nags. I'm impressed. Once again, it's Ms. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd be saying something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I am indeed back. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk to me. Right. It's gotta be... Can I go and see her and just have a reading and then go and do the Sun Confidant? Oh, Mishima's here.
What shall we do?
Yoshida.
Here we go.
Shing. You were very helpful. Yep, I'm gonna see you in a minute. Mishima and Shihaya can deal with most any other time. Who did I come out of that with? No, I need a son.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
No. Oh god, that's fine. I couldn't do it anyway because I haven't been to Big Bang Burger. Ow. Hello, yes, I require a son.
For now.
Can I make a son? No, I can make stuff for a...
Fusion. Finished.
I can make stuff for Hifumi. Now there's someone I should get started as well.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Done already.
Because Hifumi would let me
It is
switch
time
party
to
members
meet.
in battle. Oh god, stop. I'm sorry, Yoshida, but I do need to get Hifumi started.
Hey, hey! What?
I'm Hifugi Toga. I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray.
Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi? Like me?
Sure, very specifically like you.
You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh?
Look, I came into this conversation saying I don't know how to play Hifumi.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I don't.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it.
Then why didn't you say checkmate? To be fair, I don't know how shogi works.
Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
The personality switch on this girl.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
Hifumi wipes the floor with you and then and then immediately changes her tune from I can't help you to hey, come back again.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Hifumi.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
Okay.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable? Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Oh, I've made a deal. No, back to the interrogation room. You must have had someone who excelled in strategy and master planning.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Yes, a 16-year-old girl practicing shogi in a church.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Hifumi, the cunning underdog of the story.
I am the it shall be.
Stop, Sona.
Alright.
Yep, we can swap. We can swap party members, holy shit.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I don't intend to romance anyone, but I'm not gonna lie, when I do romance in my Persona runs, it's always Hifumi.
Thank you for today.
I'd thank you once again for today. I say that. It was also Haru a couple of times. Before you head home, would you like to exchange ideas with me? There's no obligation, of course. You've made a friend, Hifumi!
Until next time.
You know when to come up with new strategies. Okay, cool. We've started that. Which means I wasted money. It's fine. I've got the money to spare. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. I was under the impression that speed reading works the same way as, like... It's just essentially teaching yourself to pay attention to the first and last letter, and your brain hopefully will supply everything else.
Alright.
You can read at double speed, not that I have a reason for it, but it's something to do on the train.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's already July. I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. I don't need to study. Okay, so we can't get a boost from Shahaya because it is raining. So Yusuke's doing stuff. Maruki we can't do anything with. Yusuke won't go up. I need to double check that. I definitely can't. I don't want to go to the school gate. I need to double check that I definitely can't do anything with Maruki. If I can remember. Practice building.
Air pressure's been dropping. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. So I need an Emperor for Yusuke. You having fun up there? Hello, yes, I'm here for an Emperor.
Change your mind. Time for let's exit. Now choose.
Emperor, Emperor. Empress. No, okay, we'll just pick up an Emperor then.
You handled it.
These are the paths you have walked.
World, Faith, Star, Tower, Devil, Death. Emperor, 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 Hierophant.
A fee is required. This is your such route. Are you finished?
What?
I am finished, thank you.
It is time, inmate.
Might as well sell the junk that I've got.
I'm gonna lose
Hi, Iwai.
customers. Yo.
Yo.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Yeah, I'm grateful.
Come again.
Shinjuku, Kichijoji.
It's so humid.
Oh. What to sell? Solo clothes. The clothes are amazing. Okay, let's go see Yusuke. I know he's just chilling. And it won't go up, but let's go vibe with Yusuke.
By the way, I see.
Oh, not that one. I just want to see you.
By the way,
There we go.
well,
Let's go somewhere fun. Can I not take you to the park? Is it because it's raining that we can't go to the park? Okay.
let us head off.
Let's feed the boy.
Wow.
It seems to be bustling. Chicken stock, light soy sauce flavored soup. I've never found light ramen to be particularly satisfying, though. Anyway, shall we get in line? I don't think you're in any position to make judgments. You don't eat. I was ignorant of the possibilities of this world to think light ramen could hold so much depth. The gentle yet fragrant flavor explodes in my mouth. The superb noodles warm my soul. This harmony of flavor was truly memorable. It is an incredible way to replenish nutrients. Oh, that would truly be the ideal part-time job. I could be paid and save food costs. I doubt that I would be qualified though. No matter, this was an exceedingly delicious meal. Thank you for bringing me out here. I feel as though I will be able to continue performing my best from this point forward.
Let us return home. Okay.
We can ascend with Yusuke the next time. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, it is. Hello. Bring, bring, bring. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt it'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? Guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. What that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. I do remember our deal, Hifumi. I think you're the only... Oh, Mishima's can go up. I've got to do Mishima, because then he'll give more Mementos missions. I need a moon. Yeah, I know, no time for playing around. I'm aware. Don't need that for now.
Do you have...
You'd like to read here.
Moon. Moon. Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower, Star, Moon.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Da, da, da. Right, Mishima.
Damn it.
Next time tell me it's an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And that Oyo-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen, and after all that I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Praying for what you ask? I could tell you if you have the time.
Come on, let's get going.
We're in Shinjuku and we're going all the way back to Shibuya to go to a diner. I'll go to the activities. Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Well, yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are really getting popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. This is just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Seems like an extra idiot.
Alright.
No, I should have done an affinity reading. Whoops. Do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now, I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Bye. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves house no old names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. No, you just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, bye. Didn't need that persona anyway, because I picked the bad choices that didn't give anything. Wasted time. Hello.
This humidity is overwhelming.
I'll take your word for it. By the way, Kaneshira's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. We don't have any. I've done them. We're good at the moment. So, I've been thinking. Oh, I mean about the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit, so I thought, why don't I do this on my own way? You free to come with me now? Give me a second, Ryuji. I've got to get set up. I was not expecting you to call. Yep, midget. Yep, terrifying.
What shall we do?
Ryuji.
Here we go. What do you think?
I need a chariot.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, no, I don't have time to play around. Ah! And I might as well pick up a star just in case for Hifumi. Since I'm here.
How
Time
Okay.
finished before- Now choose.
Kind of hoping that some of you would squish down to one another.
Select the skills.
it will receive, then let us
Sure,
begin.
we'll do that. Blah. La, la, la. Yep, good for it. Hope this just...
We'll select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will
Sure,
receive
just
my
give me some space. Okay, so I need Star for Hifumi. Weird onion chicken.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle.
Read here.
So I want Star and Chariot. Chariot.
Fee is required
For
to use your
Ryuji.
power.
Star for Hifumi in case she comes up.
Accept this such rude. Are you finished?
Yeah, no, such rudeness.
What?
It is time,
Peace.
inmate.
I'm ready now. First I gotta tell Nakaoka and Takeishi about that damn coach. There's no way the track team would make a comeback without both of them. Let's go behind the gym.
Yeah.
So, I called Nakaoka and Takeishi over here. I'm gonna tell them what that bastard Yamauchi is up to. You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the shop. I'm a genius. I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeishi? Nakaoka, what the hell? You guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. Until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. This real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship just like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up, what does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel, nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long will we run in together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live your life for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, that bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong. You miss running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is before I met this dude who's been standing here awkwardly to the side. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about this. So, if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. Ryuji, no! You insist. You're really doing it? You said it was okay, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah, did you have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I've finally put all of this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. Sorry too, so you want to bring back this track team? Hell yeah. You saw that right, that was some serious violence. No man, I've been taking good care of this face and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. You weren't cool though. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of them metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. Shing.
All right.
Da da da.
All right then.
Let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Why do you sound so happy about that? Man, I may have lost a couple of teeth and my mouth's bleeding, but let's head home. I'm feeling great. Yo, it's me. Thanks for helping today. God, my jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's a good kind of pain, you know? Just like after a workout. Gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. I know, right? And all it took was ruining my pretty face. If this doesn't work out, then shit, I got punched for no reason. And if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. And thus begins Ryuji's life as a punching bag. He will be abused later in this game and then in the next one. That's real. Damn it. I don't have to talk to you.
Honey.
That's real nice, oh yeah. Real nice, yep. Real interesting. Okay, bye.
Take care now.
What persona is Chihaya? Fortune. I definitely don't have fortune. Nope.
Hey, inmate.
Alright, pick up a fortune.
Justine, read here.
Half of my playtime is literally just going through, picking up a persona.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Picking up a persona to go and talk to someone.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Can I get an affinity reading and then...
That's really funny.
Hi. Yep.
What shall we do?
No way that's true.
What shall we do?
Oh, you've already done one today. That's fine. I'll figure out your trick. Let's hang out with Chihaya.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune Sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. But, who's this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look at how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said that it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. And whoop. I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. Not all of them though, judging by that.
Is this?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. What should I do? Okay, we're glossing over this now. What is in reverse that is just doomed her entire business? Did you just pull the tower and you're like, oh, tower's the bad card? No, that one. Sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Isn't that a little idealistic to expect that will actually work? Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated, there we go, industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man, if you'll excuse me.
What?
Huh. You're far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. Ah, so we were relying entirely off of pentacles then. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. That's no way to talk in front of your tarot cards. You'll fill them with negative energy. And then you'll just start reading negative things. That has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. That might not be such a bad idea, but if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Shing! Rank up!
Alright.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Bye! Is this, Amazon? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing in front of your house, correct? See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Bye, Chahaya. Do-do-do. Wednesday the 6th. Ding! Yes, time for a nap.
Well...
Thanks, Kawakami. I needed a nap. No, what are you gonna do?
What do you want to do?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, night. I dreamed that some embarrassing picture of me was being spread around. I feel as though I've gained some guts from this.
That's odd.
His ability to wake up, seemingly without Morgana's intervention, exactly as the teacher arrives. I wish I had that skill. Alright. It is indeed raining. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya. I'm feeling kind of restless. I'll be at the station for a bit. Okay, so we've got On and Tay. We'll go and see On because I've got a lovers on me. Oh, hi. Hello.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
Let's go somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere. Don't give me the option to go somewhere if you're like, no. Sure, let's go to the art museum.
Okay, let's get going.
Into the art museum away!
Hey,
You know, going to a museum reminds me of back when we were dealing with Madarame. You mean like a couple of months ago? Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm surprised I'm going anywhere alone with you. I don't mean that in a bad way though. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I never expected when I first met you that I'd someday be able to completely confide in you. It's probably okay for me to say this now, but I totally thought you were a big creep at first.
Hey.
Guess there's really just no knowing what life will bring. Anyway, I'm really glad we got to come here today. Seeing the expressions, the poses, and the art was super informative. It might even help my modeling. But we can come again together. Although, don't you think the descriptions are tough? I wish they'd make them easier to read.
Let's get back.
Okay, bye. Back home we go.
Rain, huh?
It's indeed Rain. You are indeed Becky. Here for me. Here for me. Here for me.
It's raining again.
Wonder if the rain is going to continue for a while.
I look forward to it. I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha! Useless. Awakened dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that should bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of the kingdom. I myself find it a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Suddenly I think I'm weird too.
Yes.
Your positivity is so welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Shing!
Alright.
That will do for today.
Oh,
Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today. My girl.
until next time.
Bye. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
It is indeed. Hot again.
Shiro's deadline is drawing near.
Sure is.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
That's optimistic.
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
I mean, that's definitely one way to look at it. Meanwhile,
Yep.
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it is obviously panicking. Traditional food. Like I know. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... They gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other, so if traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... See, I would have said the candies, but looking at it, it's apparently that. Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
This is it.
The only reason I would have said was the Konpeki candies is I think they're the little star ones, maybe? Traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakubei in Japanese, two-piece demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakubei to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks.
You're welcome, the internet helped. Alright. We have her. Yep, that's interesting, Yusuke, but we have a Kasumi. Oh. Hello.
What shall we do?
Faith, Kasumi.
Here we go.
Whip bomb.
What do you think?
I think I've got a lot of walking around to do just to go and see Kasumi.
Hey, inmate!
I know I don't have time for playing around, just kick me and get it over with.
Just these are
we have space?
Such rudeness.
I'm about to find out. Devil, Tower, Moon, Sun, Judge, Faith.
You can
No, I can't.
lack patience.
I do like patience.
The inmate you wish to now choose. Select the skills you'd like to.
It will receive a fraction. Girls,
It's fine.
let us begin.
Are you
Back,
finished?
back.
What? No slacking off.
You can't tell me what to do. I'll slack off if I want. Do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It just randomly shut off. Looks like it's okay now. See you... Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats. I mean, you shouldn't exercise on an empty stomach, but you also shouldn't
Senpai?
exercise on a full stomach either. Sorry, I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in, and I figured something out. It's this.
Yes.
I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else beside my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Yeah, it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue, and there's some beans in there too. And it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. But we also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
this looks good.
It's my lunch. Why you look so skeptical? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all of this off at practice.
So,
You'll be done before you know it. Doesn't it taste weird? Yeah. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Oh, wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiments, change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso. Do you think Dr. Muriki will have some salt? Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. Well, thank you. Now we should really eat. I will eat the weird tasting curry mix.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal. Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now...
Thank you so much.
Next time I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy mega dose sauce for next time. It seems like you're always finding a way to help me forward. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Ding! Okay. So she's nearly done for now, because she only goes up to 5 until 3rd semester. Okay, now that we've gotten all of our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
Alright.
Maybe some other time.
Exercising on a full stomach just makes me feel kind of nauseous thinking about it. Just,
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Oh, he's got a big lead. I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay. It's either gonna be Mishima or
Hey,
okay, we'll calm you.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Yep, you're not technically working, but you'll come by to make coffee.
hey, hey.
Type of outdoor allergy. Type of outdoor allergy that isn't hay fever? Sign of a cold. sneeze. Gets congested. Nose. Oh, is it just gonna be Polonaise? Or Polonaise? Polonosis? Am I making up a word? Nope. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So technically it wasn't wrong, just wrong name for it. Alright. Beep. On the Mishima. I don't have a moon, but go for it.
Hi. What do you think?
How about the park? Oh, we're being really sneaky.
Hey.
I've got some great new info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive.
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the perfect publicity, best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll be practically swimming in requests. His motivation is growing too strong. He needs to be put down.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone. I sent you that access data. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right?
No.
I think you mean yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is all thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found out some more details.
See you around.
Take him down now. He's becoming too strong.
Hi.
Thank you for the coffee. Okay, bye.
Hey.
Chinese sweets. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolongbao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there?
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Chinatown sometime. Alright, who we got? We got Tay. but I feel as though I'm close to finishing on. She's what? This will be 9?
We'll just have to
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. I want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park.
All right.
And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh, yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We'd heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame. What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. Either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being tested for my actions.
Oh,
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you to 2nd place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
of course.
This way! Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and An too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. What a pose. Give me a few more like that. Something's changed in An-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she gained more confidence? This is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? Well, yeah, I have to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for people, for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me.
Yeah.
Forever, okay? As a friend, right? As a friend, right? Alright, break time's over. An-chan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it!
Hey.
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me? You can lean on me too, if you need it. finally see each other eye to eye.
Only just?
I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou. Thou, thy, thou.
The ultimate secret. No, she's actually done. I thought that was only 9. Cool. Well, it was nice hanging out with you on. Never again now. Hecate.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Oh, am I? Okay. Eternal. Hold up.
It means forever. Got it?
Okay.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
Okay, On. Well, it was lovely seeing you. Now to never see you again. Get rid of Firebreak.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Ryuji, no! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Kawakami can go up. Am I holding on to Temperance? Yes. Ah! I am indeed calling Kawakami.
Hi.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
You're still sick though.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Ugh, sorry, I need to take a break. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. And sick. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? No, now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you gonna be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel a little achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Sounds like a good way to get yourself in the hospital.
All right.
Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. So it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. Yeah, no you won't. I'm finally rid of the cough and now I got headaches and the shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. I just need that sugar rush. The moment I have that sugar rush, I'll be A-okay. The police! This is a raid! Open up! Brim? It was foretold by a calling card.
Oh man.
It's so hot. Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. Someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. There she is, the psycho. I've seen her. Meanwhile,
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
how does that make you feel?
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
No.
Phantom thieves.
Oh, the boy's upset.
Damn it.
He's so angry. He sounds really upset. What a shame. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the pup, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what the shape is? It's a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Planar. When it is circularized.
Nice.
Just a pointy circle. That is a triangle. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the pup this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday and don't get distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go back to the psycho interrogation room to explain my actions leading up to another change of heart.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
That's not a good thing, because if they're that quick to turn around and support you, they're that quick to turn around and, like, kick you down.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Speaking of,
Pretty smart move on her part.
where is?
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Perfect timing.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Dun dun dun.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Okay, bye. Beep.
Who was that?
I don't know, Yusuke. Who could it possibly have been?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
How about we don't take any chances?
True, but... Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Oh, the sneaky boy. The sneaky metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I mean, fair assessment.
I hope
Wrong.
that's the case.
But fair.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
Would you like me to call him up? Would you like me to allow you to say that to his face directly?
Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
No. Exams.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Play low.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
That's okay, because someone's gonna pick a fight with us.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Right.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
As it always does.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
I never said that.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week.
Aww.
Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Party dreams dashed.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
Can do.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Aww. Yeah. Ryuji, you're gonna have to study.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No.
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
That's too bad. I guess she'll just have to do it through her own hard work and merit instead of through a corrupt principal.
There will be no need for that.
Yeah.
I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Good on you, Makoto.
Please excuse me.
You tell him.
Hey, we're not done here.
Looks like you have to do your own legwork, Mr. Mashed Potato Man.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Looks like you're beginning to be a loose end.
Still, Why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Dope.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Beep, beep, beep.
Damn it!
Oh, you're rapidly becoming a loose end. Principal Kobayakawa. You are indeed.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
This music reminds me of, like, the lounge, well, the bar music from Catherine.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
That is indeed life.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
Because no one gets a bonus.
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
It's all about promotions and bonuses.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but doesn't mean you can slack off with someone on the horizon. Got it? Got it. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Komishida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. I will. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honest student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be of any trouble. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Dog, what are you doing? You're going all wiggly. Oh, everyone else move out the way. The boy. The club. Yeah, Morgana, you have to find some way to keep yourself occupied. We've got Jazzjin to go to.
Hey.
This is it. It's rather a nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. I look forward to the copyright claim. Well, same goes for me. Don't worry, we won't be drinking any alcohol. This establishment is actually rather high schooler friendly.
Very well.
Let's head in.
What will you do?
It seems like it seems like a waste of two perfectly good chairs that another table might be able to use. Why don't we get some drinks? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put it in a random order. You don't, no, I was reading that right. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Muhan! You're a special performance today, so... No! Lynn, no! The copyright claim, Lynn! Let's get starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. With our incredibly fruity drinks. Relaxing, I really do like coming here. Glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Is that so? Now I'm intrigued. You should show me the place sometime. Trust me, you'll show yourself there.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, and I rarely have time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Can you use a microwave? Makes two of us. Frozen meals and convenience store food are tasty enough, don't you think? I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own, so chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. He has no friends. Sad. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
Alright.
We should probably be going. We're not gonna drink the incredibly fruity looking drinks. What flavor do you think that is? For being that bright purple. Hey, it's me. You good to talk right now? Was the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. Each player incorporates their own flavors, and natural melody is born from chaos. There's something strange about that erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria like when I managed to solve a case. I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. Figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. This idiot will be like, man, I hate the Phantom Thieves later on. And yet still invites you constantly out for drinks at a jazz club. Hello, we meet again.
Don't be ridiculous.
What am I being ridiculous about? Meeting for drinks or your sister being involved?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're blind to the truth. You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
Did I?
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Why does this perspective make him look like his head is huge?
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Or the third option, where he is so incredibly upped on whatever they were injecting into him that he can't keep his story straight.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Who knows?
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Yes. Absolutely.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
We've made a deal.
Thou art I. It shall become the wings
Throw
of
me
a
back
lion
into the
that
interrogation room
birthed
one
into
level up.
captivity.
Inception style.
The birth
Judgment is entirely automatic.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
We're really not running out of time.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
So Medjed was the interesting case. Oh, don't we have the Hawaii trip like coming up? Like smack dab in the middle. No, Hawaii is afterwards because she's awake. So it's got to be this then Hawaii. Yeah, it's got to be this arc and then Hawaii because Thingy Boop will be up and about for Hawaii.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
You can't return that. If it'll do, it's been used.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Possible. I'm not gonna roll it out.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Oh yeah, we've got the elderly on our side.
May be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good.
And see, even some random teenager working part-time at this hole-in-the-wall coffee shop says I'm right.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Meanwhile...
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Oh no!
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
Oh. Evil crime boy. Not brutal enough to
Still,
for murder.
go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Meanwhile, hello.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Working.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Excuse you, I'm trying to run a business.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
You're in trouble, Ryuji. I'm good.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
You bitch. I was the top last exam round. I'm gonna be the top this time.
Let's leave those guys
You wish.
be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here. But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's a cafe.
It's where this guy lives.
It's a cafe.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Why are we hiding it? It got leaked around the school.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
So, what happened was...
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
I feel like this is the one issue I have with Makoto's story arc. Everyone else joins and they have one palace specific to them. Like, and it's the whole thing is you're supposed, you know, you come into this group and you have one specific target. Makoto gets two, technically. And I almost feel like it would have played better for the twist later if they'd switched the other character involved in the second palace with her. And maybe done it a little bit different.
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
No, he doesn't.
Not really.
See?
It's fine if I leave then?
Yes.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Puppy, you are way too early for food. No. No. Your dinner time isn't for like another hour, sweetie.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agoraphobia?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
The boy.
Now, Akechi-san.
The boy.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Hey now, he didn't say that.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Not yet. But give it time, because then we need the big 4.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
In short, get back to studying.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Ryuji, focus.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Okay. I couldn't actually remember what the thing was for them.
It's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen at the fireworks show, and it will be perfectly well, and you will all enjoy them.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Sure, sounds great.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Whipped.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the 2nd floor. Please, you gotta do something before things get worse. Good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up deep parts of Mementos. Make some time, talk about it at the hideout. Am I allowed out? I'm not allowed out. No, I'm not allowed out. No! We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met. Let me save it.
Oh,
Yes, exercise. If I can't leave, I will get gains.
Yes.
I will also chug some protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Whee! Let's try a different method next time.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Dink, 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 dink.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right.
I also didn't say that they were wrong. Two people can make assumptions.
I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Wink wink, nudge nudge, I may or may not have insider knowledge.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there.
Wink wink, nudge nudge, I know what you're doing.
Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't drop this conversation midway through to catch my train. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Pride comes before a fall, Morgana.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You only retain 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Oh. Anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long. Mention something that you can store, something like infinite. You have a theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you should be able to turn them for forever.
Nice.
Long-term memories will never fade away. Not
That's right.
entirely true. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through retention. It'd be great if you could encode all of the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, you can always get what you want. Now, it's been a while since I did my A-levels for psychology, but we did stuff to do with memory. And of course, certain accidents can cause an issue with your long-term memory retention. In certain cases, memories can jump from short-term memory to long-term. And so you don't need the retention for it, they just end up in long-term.
Nice going.
And a bunch of other stuff that I can't remember because my A-level years was like 15 years ago at this point. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Assuming you didn't really get a massive head injury, probably. 7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival? You're really quick to look up stuff like that. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Come on, try me. You think you can hit me? Ah, too fast. Good luck next time, sir. Hi.
Hey.
Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. He'd just say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home as part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Sounds like a waste of money.
Senpai,
Hi.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
I was.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
We can hang
That
out.
reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Suddenly, out of nowhere, the boy.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
I'm third wheeling this meeting.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
We go to the same school?
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Ah, your hard work paid off.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
No, you won't. Don't lie to her face like that.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
I mean, we were gonna go somewhere. You don't have to come.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I can't leave the two of you alone for a single moment. I must third wheel.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh, you mean we're going back to that cafe where you got caught the last time?
Lead the way.
This bitch just rolled up, invited himself along.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
That's not that weird.
I have
to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point.
Oh, so you both have
People say
coffee.
Coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
I want to say that particular line is a reference to the anime. Because there is a scene where he's just eating bread in it for... I can't remember if there was any good reason for it.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
I feel like I'm really third wheeling this
More
conversation.
surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
I insulted him on live TV and he wanted my number.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Don't tell him.
Like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
He is sitting right here and don't tell him.
In that case, let's
No.
play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
This isn't a game, this is an interrogation.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
That's what you think, is it? Interesting. We'll put a pin in that, Kasumi, and come back to you in, like, the month of January.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's entitled to it.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to
Yeah,
start
you
an
did.
argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Don't lie to two people's faces, you meant to start an argument.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
Don't leave me alone with him, he's gonna ask weird questions.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day.
Nothing good,
luck
free.
on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Suspicious. Oh my god. I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it today. Do you have time? I'm sorry, Alan. I can't help you. I'm sorry, Mishima.
Oh? Hey!
I would help her out, but I just realized I don't have... Hold up, I will be back. I've just got to take a really long runabout first. I'll be back, Hifumi. Promise. Hi, Mishima. Bye, Mishima.
Is this?
Trouble with a woman.
What shall we do?
Yeah, Hifumi. Am I kind of steamrolling Hifumi? Because I need her at a certain confidant rank before Hawaii? Hawaii? Maybe. I don't want to be stuck.
What do you think?
Oh, is he finally being arrested? I'm a natural scumbag too.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah.
You certainly.
The inmate needs our to change your mind. You'd like
I
to
did.
use our- Is this what you
No,
want?
not Raoul. Hang, Death, Temperance Star.
A fee is then accept this such rude. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Right. No. Why am I pressing triangle to hit everything today? Okay, I'm ready. It's a confession booth, not a storage area. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. Can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory, is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I've just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. No, to be honest, but it's alright.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic used for It's a tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener, I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother.
All right.
I'll instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
Until next time.
I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? If that's the case, I can hope to repay you through my lessons. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching is a great learning experience for me, and it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. I will get both of those boosts every single time and then proceed to not get a single quote-unquote correct answer because I just like picking funny answers. Or on-brand answers. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. Meat-loving student. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Yeah, I think the palace happens over summer vacation. It's like you thought you were gonna have a nice summer vacation. Nope.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Nope, the internet will tell me. Thievery.
This is it. Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
However, it is actually unclear whether or not Goemon is indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Oh, but exams are tomorrow, so study. Meanwhile.
It's open.
Oh, it's Makoto's one?
Welcome.
Oh, you're the Student Council President Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was
Oh no. Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the Student Council President, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am.
Nice.
see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure helped me, Fold. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not so as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could ever replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. I'm ready for the exams. Can we talk? Ryuji, absolutely. Anything for you. Mainly because Makoto is going to try and make me study and I'm not about that. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takaishi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old school coach, sure, back too. The one from before, Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. I had to turn them down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Sorry, I forgot to read that. It was Kamoshida something something. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blame my dad. I'm such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that. That's fair, Axel. See ya.
Alright.
Oh no, your bandwidths. Use those bandwidths to a greater good. I believe in you. I'm gonna stop training though, I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Nah, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of ammonia. Wanna try and get running some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
That sounds like something a delinquent might do. I'm out of food to burn, let me just burn this tiny piece of wood. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. they're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Nah, they're not even close to catching up to me. Besides, I'm gonna be training my own arse off. Gotta be at my old time from the old days. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't gonna lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another rung. Keep on bonking. It's not gonna be a thing. You can't make bonking a thing.
You're back.
Yeah, you gonna head home? Oh my god, everyone. No. Sorry, Ryuji. There are other things to be doing. Oh yeah, not you.
Is this? What shall we do?
Please give me an affinity reading for you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Your feelings have reached the other person. It was me.
What do you think?
Yep, let's hang out with Chihaya.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. And flip. Yes, I've seen everything. Aye, it seems you'll face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion, though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Marriage kills individuality. Ooh! I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that fact to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Thank you. I already have it, but thank you. Oh, money.
Alright.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chihaya. Hello.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs and steak, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Were you, in fact, the meat-loving student I saw on the train the other day, Ryuji? Was it you all along? Alright, exams. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If the angle of C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, then what is the angle of B and E?
Ooh, we can do this.
Do-do-do. Essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozui. Baozui in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Xu. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere he visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. That was heads. That's it. Crazy story. That's how he came up with the Baozui, right? Master strategist came up with Baozui to offer them instead of heads. Invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Bida-bida.
Give it up.
Give up already. Accept your defeat.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. It's the Red Crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper money and hard currencies in Japan for the first time?
Ooh, we can do this.
Shing!
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? The English equivalent is raining cats and dogs.
Ooh,
We can do this! Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten? It is demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. How does the cat know? Morgana hiding in my desk with like a list of answers.
Kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
I was about to say, is this gonna be ramping up to another, like, insult against Kasumi?
Oh,
Yeah.
You mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Leave her alone.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hello, Mariki.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay, so this should then mean I can start advancing his thing again.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
No, you won't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes.
I want to hear your take on it, random student who I've taken a weird liking to.
Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but Imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
So it's not hypothetical.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
And it's probably about Kasumi.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Why are we skirting around the fact that you're talking to me about Kasumi?
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
I mean, therapy isn't necessarily there to fix things, it's there to be a support so you can help fix things yourself.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Oh, he's beginning to form his hypothesis and his theories.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Right, see you, Maruki, back when we start doing school again.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You say that as though you were studying.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Yeah, nah.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
That was me during my teenage years.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Sure thing, fireworks.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the Fireworks Festival on the 18th.
Why specify the date instead of being like, it's the fireworks festival on Monday?
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
He's got priorities. They might not be the right priorities, but he has priorities.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. That's not ominous and a sign of bad things to come at all. Time just flew by today, huh? Am I allowed to escape? No.
Oh yeah.
Eat up my plant.
Oh.
I have no need to feed you, but eat up my plant.
Can I talk?
Oh, I don't want to just go to sleep, Morgana. Get up.
Let's go to bed.
No, okay. Don't give me the option to run around my room.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Night. Ah, the phone. Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about that I keep going on about because I don't want to talk about studying or exams?
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now. Oh, it's that festival, not the fireworks one, the one with all the meat. Okay, sure. The one you brought up once on the way to school. So, you wanna go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chill. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Yeah, whatever. No way is it gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Okay, we'll turn in for the night. And no sleeping in, got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. You shouldn't. If you're gonna eat a lot of food, eat a small meal beforehand. Get your stomach ready to expand.
What's up?
Ah, there's showtime. Hmm?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
Next time.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Doesn't your showtime take place in the block, technically?
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I mean, you're not going to consult Jose at all. You're going to consult me about it.
It's so hot.
It's a heat wave. Oh, they've got like frozen ice. The sausages look nice. I think that's beer.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, and Yusuke, you're wearing long dress pants and a long sleeve shirt.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
No, they're gonna get us.
Let's interview those three.
No.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Run.
What the?
What do we do?
We run. Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
No fun.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Good plan.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Yeah, boiling.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Nailed it. Perfect cringe.
That was too close.
You did it. Proud.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Okay, but what if it was live?
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Why didn't you get that earlier?
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
It's pretty poetic, dude.
The real friends. We're the friends we made over a lot of meat.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
Oh, the construction site.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
No, he just wants to be nosy, and that's fair.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun, but close.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Also, why isn't that the one sort of idiom that he couldn't get, given that he run track? And the whole point of jumping the gun is to do with going off with the starting gun. You know what? Whatever.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Mood.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
I find it interesting that the stadium... Oh, you can actually see it there. It says rhythmic gymnastics. Rhythmic gymnastics world championships.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Yep. Right, you guys go on ahead.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Nah, I'm gonna go bug her for a bit.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Bye.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Is this where we get the first look at it? Or first go into it? Or is that later?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Why?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Okay, not yet then. Jesus Christ, how many plates did she eat?
Delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Give me the tragic backstory. Your sister.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this.
For your sister's memory.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding.
Get your win. Dedicate it to your sister.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I mean, I guess, technically. I say that as though I'm not constantly hungry.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. How could you? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does he know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission fails. We'll get him next time. What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? No.
Oh, man.
You can't come along, Mishima. You kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. I don't think they're as big into meat. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. No! No! The frozen treat! We're suddenly evocative. Oh, don't let it happen to you. Get to you, shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again? And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. Lever should do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Morgana, how could you? We lost it! Okay. Oh, Yoshida's around. Yoshida... Don't have... Don't believe I have sun on me. I do not have sun on me. Alright. Yoshida... So I think Yoshida... I mean, well, we're going into September. I think Yoshida stops being available in November.
Do you have...
You wish. Now choose.
I don't really need...
Do you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive now for a rebirth.
I'm not really gonna need Chariot anymore, because... Chariot... Next one for Ryuji will just be level up. That's fine, I'm only gonna fuse it anyway. Or not.
Select the skills you'd like to.
It will receive some new. Then let us begin.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Right, to Yoshida. Yoshida!
Everyone,
Imperative we resolve.
good evening.
Criminals recording today. I don't feel good about that, but I can't decline. Regardless, we do as we always have done.
The most important thing.
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is Nogutora after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how Nogutora thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. I think it's some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old Nogutora. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Oh, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as Nogutora.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was Nogutora.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Shing!
Alright.
Doo-doo. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learnt a lot from your speeches today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke with me? Mr. Shita! Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Look, think of his Josei going, good job. Hello, senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up it again like I did before. I have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. First of all. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you? Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see a fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
We don't get to see, I don't think Ryuji ends up in one either. And you get to see both him and Joker in them in Strikers instead. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
Be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
It's Mishima. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
We had a whole day to go and see people. We've wasted a day, Morgana. We could have packed in so many activities. 5 is really late.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
And now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
I can hold the bag up. You can poke your little fuzzy head out and tell us how it's going.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Are you cold? I say cold. Are they breezy? Because they always look as though they'd be really heavy material and kind of hot.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I'm here on probation and do not come with one.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
You'll have to wait until Strikers, Yusuke. Then you can all match.
Say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Rude.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh my god, it's the woman who was behind me on the train.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is. Specifically, Yusuke.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Ryuji, no!
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
He's a man of integrity. He's Yusuke. He's a bit eccentric, but he has morals.
Go after them then.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
He likes anything with a pulse that's interested in him.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Ooh, Ryuji, you gonna take that?
More than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Morgana, don't make it worse.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
And cut your losses. Cut your losses. No, it's raining. Morgana, save yourself. Keep your head in there.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Haru!
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Everyone thought the same thing.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Even if he turned into a car, we don't have a driver's license.
It's not possible in the real world.
I know, I think Makoto has a... No, Makoto has a driver's license. Makoto can drive.
Hurt, it's cold. The festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
You don't want to be Batman?
What are you, Moss?
Maybe.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
So really loud, noisy. You make a big change and then you disappear into obscurity.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
She's found her.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
You can't just come here and threaten a shopkeeper.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Clean up the one cup? Okay.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
It begins.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
Justice!
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
How is he there, like, so suddenly? I get that it's all planned. And that's the whole deal. But realistically speaking, if it wasn't, like, planned ahead before time, were they just like, oh, news is broken, we need to get this one teenager to come onto the show ASAP?
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
You don't care.
Can't you even take part
No.
in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Fight me. Fight me, Mementos. Midget's really scary. And they're spooky. Beep, bing, bing. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next targets? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? Seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. It is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot. But the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right, I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Isn't that something to do with names? I feel like that's something to do with Yusuke specifically.
Oh,
yes, I'm gonna do training. You won't let me leave.
Yes.
Let me see your fighting spirit. Take the protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Yeah.
I have nothing more to say. Pick your own pace and work hard. This seems incredibly unsafe. Guess that was hard even for you. I can feel your determination though.
Alright.
Sujiro coming back for something. Kid, what the hell are you doing upside down without a shirt on? Doing sit-ups on the struts of the roof.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing serious business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than the criminals. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Medjed, Medjed, Medjed. Grades are up. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top score. Screw you, Ryuji. I win the bet. Where's Ryuji? Right down the bottom.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Yeah, you could.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Sure. As your best friend, I have to agree.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Absolutely.
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Don't get too excited.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishimu was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are, yeah, there are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Right, there's no way of knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Dun dun dun. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do.